All right, we are live. Welcome, folks. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're excited for a bit more Balatro. We're just going to go ahead and jump right into a yellow deck run. Actually got an early start today. Let's actually go with the diamonds here. Surely that won't punish me. Okay, well. Spade's clutched, but probably still not enough? Yeah. Good enough, though. Thank you, yellow deck. Let's just grab this one. It kind of solves our... It's less money, but it's also... It is still some money, just because we get through the blinds a lot quicker without as much risk of dying. Do we take the discard voucher? Sure, why not? Maybe we can get a rebate or something to really justify that decision. Yeah, I was quick draw on that one. I was ready to go. Stunt Man. If it weren't eternal, I'd be into it. Hello? Good thing we got those discards, I guess. Two more rounds of being relatively strong. Haven't done a red card run in a bit. Let's keep our money up, though, before we start farming the red card, because we do have those 2 extra rounds. Oh my god, these clubs are driving me insane. I can't wait to stop having to chase them. When are you gonna do a mode? I'm doing a mode right now. The mode is Gold Stake Balatro, just like the title says, in fact. Excuse me? How dare you? Ante 2 wall is nasty business, isn't it? No, I meant like cryptid. I know what you meant. But also, probably never cryptid ever again. Hold. Get a times mult joker, we should be in business. Oh, now we draw the clubs. Let's get our money back up again. I have to discard. How can I not draw a pair? Like, we might just be dead because of... Alright. Unfortunate boss blind for the burnt joker coming up, but... what are you gonna do? Why are these draws? Ugh. Marika, thank you for the super chat. That means we don't have to take the rental constellation. Nice. Ooh, my money just cannot allow for that right now. Surely we'll pair up one of these clubs. Better yet, 3 of them. Arnab, thank you for the super chat. Alright, please, 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 please give me an immolate in here. Huge. I desperately, desperately needed that. Holy. That's pretty good. Both of those, in fact. Zetsu, thank you for the super chat. What does it take for a Joker to say his name when you roll him in the shop? Gotta have an interesting name or something, I don't know. Gotta do something to compel me to say its name. You think I know the mysteries of my own brain? No, no. Nobody needs to explore things that deeply. Heisenberg Joker win? That's funny. That's well better than Swash. Zobs, thank you for the 7 months. Farty B. Jeez, what a name. Thank you for the super chat. Yerp.
Well met.
Justin, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, probably need to scale for the upcoming boss. And Sluel, thank you for the super chat.
Met.
Retro, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, being willing to take something like an Eternal Slide Joker is an important part of improving your win rate on Gold Stake for sure. You just simply cannot get as greedy as you can on lower stakes. So it solved the need that we had at the time, so I took it. And there's no guarantee that something better is or was going to come along. Like, we still have an open Joker slot, right?
Well met.
Zafrath, thank you for the prime. I don't even know what I meant to copy with this. I don't really have any good cards. Maybe just a random club.
Well met.
Sure. Oh, it should have been the gold card,
Well
actually.
met.
Even though it's not a club. Celine and Zusak. Cusack. Thank you for the 2 months. We're still kind of weak. So probably need to find something soon. That'll make the blackboard harder to activate, even though the chips aren't bad. 20 molt or 20 molt? I'll take the 20 molt. That could be something. My hot take is that raised fist triggers on a steel card, then raised fish should trigger before steel. That is not how the... Like, it always goes played cards, hand, then jokers. It's just the Balatro rules. I think we might have to take this just in case of the Violent Vessel. So that's like one of the few ways we can lose from here. It seems. Well, that and not like scaling fast enough. We probably still want to replace this with something. Immolate again, maybe? Or just 3 molt. Another madness, huh? What are you doing here? Like, red card is a high-quality joker. Okay, Ethan knows ball. Everyone jot that down. I love red card except when I can't get my economy in order. Yeah, but like if you can't get your economy in order, you've also got the problem of not having your economy in order, right? But you're absolutely right. It's not great in every scenario. It does require a certain amount of funds. But in most cases, it is the best. Oh. Scaling flat molt joker. Does that ever become better than 16 mold? I think it does. Even if it's only 50, I think it's better. Just given how much red card is doing for us right now. Not every Joker needs to be good all the time. Blueprint is bad if you don't have anything else. Yeah, you can type exclamation point blueprint for more details on that. Plus, like, as we saw with the draft that Roran and I did, he picked blueprint in it first. Because obviously you pick blueprint first, it's the best Joker in the game, and it cost him the match. Because of largely what you just said. Debuff cards count for whatever suit they are, so in terms of their relation to Blackboard, the answer is it depends. It's a fun video. We may have something similar in, like, cooking up soon. Raren's been in the kitchen. Egg? Oh yeah, I'm sure he'll be excited to hear about that, Murphy. Yeah, we need to find this one. And then we just move the two that we can sell to the right. So this is the one that we care about finding for the boss blind.
Well met.
Turtle Socks. Thank you for the 8 months, and glad you're getting the better sleep. That is the purpose of my channel. And a fan of Vic. Thank you for the donation. T-Smoke, thank you for the bits. Taking Odd Todd in Ante 8, you're becoming a Gold Stake Hall of Famer? Look. Roffle heavy viewers do need to eat. Speaking of, there may come a time, I'm near the end of my backlog, so there may be come a time where Roffle heavy is no longer daily. But we've got a bit more time before that becomes the case. I don't really care about getting blue seal value here when the run is coming to a close. Easy. Alright, we are not taking this one endless. Where's Joker roster I've seen? You must not see a lot of Joker rosters. That one won the game. Yerp. Okay, we're going hearts. Nancy? We could probably get by without any other Jokers, even though Vampire does very little right now. And by very little, I mean exactly nothing. Almost a straight flush, but probably not enough to get through in 2 hands. Sucks to suck, I guess. Oof. Cineme, thank you for the super chat. I regret to inform you that Blueprint isn't a command because Stream Elements doesn't respect certain unnamed mods. I'm pretty sure that it was added yesterday, wasn't it? Holy, what? Okay. Haven't had one of those in a while. Now, oh god, now people are really going to be clamoring for the Pareidolia. Boy, that's some unfortunate timing on the Temperance, isn't it? I do need some point scoring. Maybe you. Let's roll once, see if we can get something better. You are probably fine as well, because we need Taros to make this do a singular thing. Do I greed and sell this now? Then why am I playing the evens? Okay. We need some molt here. Oh no. Oh!
Well met.
512, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, we're dead. Hold. We probably take the blue. Use this. We can get 2x off of this at a minimum. Which, that makes each of these about 600, probably more like 250. So 500 for each. And then that's through in 3 hands. Freud, thank you for the 15, or thank you for the donation. Jesus. Castle? I think we, like, have to take a castle because it's our first point scoring option. As much as it pains me to do so. Okay, well, you're gone now. It's a great time for the castle, too. Never mind, we're dead. I don't know what I could have done there, other than just choose the correct 50-50. Which was actually the incorrect 50-50 because I had more hearts than spades. Alright, maybe we'll get a real joker in the start. Okay, that counts. Like, this is dramatically better than our first joker being vampire, that's for sure. Yuck, but gives us a little bit of time. I'd like to find something to consider building towards. Nothing really fits the bill yet. Could have just sold the ice cream there for the extra $1, but we're getting decent use out of it for the next few rounds. Let's hold our money though. Spades are debuffed. Got the part where that's my problem. This is where I'd put my diamonds if I had one. Alright, we're gonna need something to prevent the fall off soon. And I think it might be you. Ouch. Might have to take the hieroglyph just to stop being so weak. This probably allows me to prevent that. Oh. So we are going to take the hieroglyph just so that we don't die.
Well met.
Aku, thank you for the prime. And Dancy, thank you for the 9 months.
Well met.
That's nice. Hermit? Oh my god, that just saved me so much pain. Let's roll once here.
Well met.
Alrex, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. Honestly, the bungler is kind of tempting. Probably do want to pair up here. 50 chips matter. Oh, wait. It's actually potentially a good pickup here. Just because it works with the blueprint. It's always immolate. Here. Jupiter is not a planet? Sure seems that way, doesn't it? Nice. Ah! Forgot to move it back. Bun Bun, thank you for the bits. Jupiter is definitely a planet. I see no evidence of that. See? Okay, maybe it is. You know what? Maybe you're onto something. Oops. Click the card that says hologram. Oh, and a magic trick. We might be moving away from flushes long term, though. So maybe I start using some of these other planets. The Heed? Do we give Chat Castle another chance? It would probably have to be in this spot. Because I need the money from Faceless to get the rebate. Or not the rebate, the magic trick. What's my score look like without copying the 10 mult? Cool. Oops. Good thing I kept that Faceless around. What? Gonna have a blueprint and a brainstorm and waste it on... like, what, copying a hologram? I need to hit some face cards here. One face card. Thank you. Okay, well, maybe we just died. Oh, seems like we're fine. I probably need to get out of the Faceless because it's baiting me. That's just better than... we can get baited by something else entirely now. Benny, thank you for the super chat. Look, we took the castle because we needed... it solved a problem that we had. It's just like the Sly Joker last run. Pens. He's back. Just add the 10s for the rebate. So that we can not draw them. Hold. All that for a drop of blood. Justin, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Sure. Didn't I buy a magic trick? Where are them cards at? Oh, there they are. Yerp. Let's do that real quick to offset the upcoming boss blind. Guess we do this, even though it's never going to happen. Castle is about 2x right now. A little less, but still not terrible. I'm honestly not, like, doing a whole lot to make it any better, though, so it's not entirely Castle's fault. But it is also, like, the deck where it is the best. We've already got scaling ships. Another unfortunate castle casualty. Anyone do an explain like a 5 for the idle fixture multiplayer? So instead of randomly, so the way it works now, you start with 52 cards, right? Each of those 52 cards has an equal chance of being selected. So if I take this 8 and convert it into a king, and my opponent takes this 8 and maybe converts it to a 2, but like, or maybe this King of Hearts. When idle selects, it still selects this position of the card. For me, it will be the King of Spades. If I'm building towards King of Spades, I'll have an advantage. For my opponent, it'll hit the King of Hearts. If it hits, so if it picks that, it'll pick King of Hearts. If we're both building towards King of Spades, I have the advantage, and the opponent has the disadvantage. The way that it works with multiplayer is you think of it like chunks. So each individual card is a chunk of your deck. If you have 5 King of Spades and 1 8 of Spades, King of Spades is 5 times more likely to be selected than 8 of Spades. So it's like proportional to the weight. It's weighted like your deck is in terms of the probability. When you're playing single player, none of that matters because it's just a, X in 52 for however many cards you have in your deck, but it does matter. It kind of syncs up the idle selections for multiplayer. So it makes it less likely that one person is very sad while the other is, just able to kind of dominate. Good change ammo. Again, it's completely and utterly irrelevant for single player. But at least, like, it gives at the very least, the feeling of more fairness for multiplayer. Take another terrible joker. This could get me Cavendish, I guess. I don't know. I don't really need anything. It's less polarizing when the idol misses? Yes. That is the intention. That was quick. Wow. I don't really want to do a campfire run now that we've lost our econ engine. Anonymous, thank you for the super chat. Don't really need a mime. Do need this, though. That's kind of what I was searching for in these. Looking for spades. The castle can be copied with blueprint. Yep, it's just worse for my score than copying the hologram. So, there's no reason to copy it. Hearts. I've been waiting for this moment. Why was that getting copied in the first place? Did I move the hologram for some reason? Can you copy the castle to the discards too, or am I dumb? What would the expected outcome there? The blueprint and the brainstorm get the chips? Like when you copy a green joker with blueprint or brainstorm, you still just get the one extra mole, right? Isn't Castle the fastest scaling chip joker with Wii? You think it a Stuntman? No, sorry, it's not Stuntman. Square Joker. If you're playing Gold Stake, you usually only have 2 discards. That is not a lot of scaling for a castle, which is why it's bad when I play, which is almost always on Gold Stake. Still don't have plus molt? That's not true. We have 22 plus molt. Thanks to our early levels in Jupiter. Egg. Okay, that can allow me to get back my terrible econ here. I guess we can take this just to scale the stupid castle a little bit more. Maybe I should have towered that just so that I have fewer non-spades and hearts in the deck. My god. Oh, I have another discard. Why so low amount of known Balatro streamers? Maybe, like, just because you don't know a lot doesn't mean that there aren't a lot that are known. I'm gonna keep greeting the Temperance. Not because it's good, but because I think it's funny. Probably this. We should probably use this now. Hearts. Temperance? No temperance. Well, this is like a temperance, because it's $40 every time, right? Hearts. Cool. You owe me $20. Unbelievable. I think that's actually correct here. Well, unless we get something better off of this. So we open these first. Yeah, it's got to be the Yonk, right? It could be good if we get the Ecto, though. Best hit, because it's not the rental. Alright. Kind of zooming now. I don't think we even really have to care about the castle scaling now that we've got it to a reasonable point. I don't think there's any realistic amount of additional castle scaling that will extend this run any meaningful way. Mult's all that matters now. I mean, even then, modest scaling on hologram isn't going to change where this run dies, more than likely. I think we're just because of the way that endless scaling works, we're just capped out at maybe beating ante, well, almost certainly beating ante 11, but we can't really expect to get any further than that. Has your opinion changed on castle? Nope. I have always said that it's not a good joker on gold stake because of the fewer discards, unless you're playing checkered deck. So nothing about my stance on castle has changed. It may get better after the content update as well, just because of the change to, like, blue stake, right? It's changing with blue stake? We don't know yet. But, like, the one thing that is blue stake is -1 discard, so if something's changing, it's probably going to remove the -1 discard part, right? So we don't need to know exactly what it is to know that it makes castle better when it removes the thing that is making castle bad. What if it becomes -2 discards? I think that's unlikely given that Thunk explicitly stated that -1 discard is already anti-fun. Thunk trolls us and just changes the color to cyan? Okay. I could get on board with that. Like, I think it's fine already. I don't care either way. But that's because I'm used to it. And I'm not a game designer, so I'm not going to say that Thunk's wrong. I don't know. I like the way that the game is now. Yeah, this guy is Buns. Thank you. Thank you. Would you like to hear what random chatters think about you? You wouldn't last in an hour in the asylum I was raised or some other nonsense. Tama, thank you for the sub. Okay, Swifty, look. I don't need to get more people mad at me. I'll just nod in agreement. Holy. Well, sure.
Well met.
Atomic Meltdown, thank you for the 13 months. Goodbye, cat. Oh no, not our castle. Oh, that's gonna win. Why don't you play more seeded runs? Why do you feel the need to ask that every stream? When I answer at every stream that you ask. Oh, hey. Telescope. I like runs like this? Well, boy, have I got a YouTube channel for you then. Oh, right, I can discard again. I guess I should do that. Why are you standing? How else would I reach the keyboard? And the mouse. What a strange question. Yeah, how else would I hit my hands on the ceiling fan? Repeatedly. When did this become a Roffle AMA? Is this your first time in chat? I feel like you could make a bingo board out of chat's predictable questions. You're not going to believe this. My Discord's been doing that for months. Stinky Lad, thank you for the 5 months. I didn't realize that I had overlap with the Yu-Gi-Oh audience. Wait, maybe we get through ante 12? Why are the copy jokers copying the hologram so I can score the most points? Sure. Rose, thank you for the super chat. What brand flavor of coffee do you drink? Do they flavor coffee? I just drink the Costco's Kirkland brand mostly. What are we rolling for now? Something to score more points? More cards? More tarots?
Well met.
A unique chat experience? That one will never show up though.
Well met.
Oh no! After we just died with a Canio. So is this a Roffle Light video now? No, it can't be when. Then people will start thinking Castle is a good Joker. Because of all the heavy lifting that Castle is doing this run. It's still solidly a 2x Joker, which isn't terrible. It's better than it normally is, but it's not great. This run looks eternal? It would be if it weren't about to die in like maybe 30 or so seconds. World's largest castle? Well, it's more than like 12 chips, so probably. No Ankh? How would I ever use an Ankh? Still not there. GG. I was pretty close to that 30-second call, too. Bahid. Just find a jack. Which is pretty unlikely, so maybe we just accept that it's going to take 2 hands here. And then we could sell the hex. We didn't hit a jack, by the way. Please, a hiker run. No such thing exists. Oh my god. Roffle heavy eating good. Okay. Hiker top 5 jokers. You're the expert. Hello? Do we kind of need this to be a high card build if we're going... it takes us out of Obelisk, but allows us to use the Ecto more freely. Nah, it's always just pairs. That'd be nice if we had another source of chips. And if it wasn't rental. That's pretty cool. I just need to get my money up. Maybe I should sell this. It could come back around. We have 3, potentially, well, yeah, we have 2 open Joker slots, potentially 3 if we get enough planet scaling. I think we just need to hold money to feed the constellation. Rose, thank you for the super chat. Have you ever tried doing the Perkio Ecto Onk Nanif? No. I've talked to Doc about it, and he said that it is miserable to try and set up, having done it himself. So, it's not something that you can just, like, happen into either. You pretty much have to filter for with Brainstorm to get the pieces you need. Lucio, which is not something that I really like to do that often. Look for the blue now. Huge. Doc has a PhD in mathematics. He's clearly mad. I think he's just a much more patient person than I am. Okay. Could probably get us out of this now. But I want to draw a pair. Oh, God. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Be more creative, it's good for the game. You do you and I'll do me, how about that? Why would you pay money to say that? It's a great question. Another question is, who asked? Joker lineup is beautiful and improving over the course of the run, too. We're getting somewhere here. I do kind of need money, though. What if we sell you?
Well met.
The devs, thank you for the 2 months. We're getting that Belatra update in December, Lamau. You're going to want to sit down for this. Jonathan, thank you for the bits. Oop. Yeah, let's hold some money. We do have seed money. I'm just, like, buying the seed money is why my money is so doo-doo right now. Stream is kind of like a comedy show with 800 funny comedians on the stage and one bored audience member absently mindedly playing a card game. It's not too far off. I think you got the vibes right. I mean, especially the absent-mindedly part. That's unfortunate. One day we shall find another Joker. Why would we need another Joker? We have Burn Joker. We learned recently that that's a free win. Do we have telescope? Nope, just lucky.
Well met.
It's not bad. Nor is it necessary. Tony Jabroni, thank you for the 2 months. Boy, that's a fun one to say. Just kind of rolls off the tongue. We don't have telescope, right? Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Any chance of doing some beginner videos? Probably not. I think Doc has already made a great series that would do a better job than I could of covering that content. So you should just watch Balatro University. I mean, I made videos while I was a beginner, so you can learn from that what you will. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Yeah, Burn Joker is definitely a chip Joker. Anyone can see that. Like, I mean, hand levels in general are a chip Joker, right? Because of, again, if you watch Balatro University's video on the matter, because of the asymmetry between the increase in chips and the increase in molts, like, leveling your hands is effectively a way to get your source of chips in the game. Rose, thank you for the super chat. I thank God every day that Roffle Heavy isn't full of the same unfunny comments as Roffle Light. Yeah, it makes scrolling down less grunt. I mean, it's just fewer people, right? 16-foot anus. Thank you for the donation. Very cool. Oh, guess I should have taken the money tree. People read YouTube comments. Look, some of us are masochists, okay? Don't judge. It's extremely rude. I remember an old video of yours in which you took a negative tag. Ooh. Young Roffle was so naive. We're so close to having good, like, setups for the Ankh and the, Madness. Not really, but I like to pretend. I saw one of those eyes back when he read the Joker descriptions. Ain't nobody got time for that now. It's probably why nobody watched those videos. Sitting there watching me fumble through, like, one singular phrase. Ain't nobody got time for that. Crux, thank you for the donation. Nice. I'll take a purple. Newer runs are better, I do agree. Yeah, that's part of why I don't do a lot of modded content, right? Because, like, it's not entertaining to just... like, even if it... Some mods add a lot more text than is normally present in a Balatro video, but, like, me sitting there having to read the lines of text is not good for the flow of the video. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Look how much money I have. I mean, at least, well, $2 less than you did before. Mod where every Joker is the B Joker. I'm pretty sure there's already one that adds the B Joker, right? I think I saw that on a Murphy short. And then it maybe like crashed the game or something. I don't know. What the heck is the B Joker? It just reads the the B movie script. Roffle hates reading confirmed? That's not true.
Well met.
I'm still a millennial, and I still know how to read. My attention span hasn't been completely cooked by short form videos yet. I just destroy others with my own short form videos. It's just, I think, having done this for as long as I have a good sense of, like, what does and doesn't make for good content, and me sitting there, like, even successfully reading the text of a Joker is not entertaining. A millennial, but can you write cursive? I mean, I haven't tried for a while. Probably. Jimbo? No repeat hand types? Wait, is that a problem for me? I might need a face card here. Okay, that's probably close enough for it to be good. Whew. Another blueprint? Let's do... No, we need to do this first. Then this. I think we skipped to keep the death and the fool. I don't really care about the molt cards. Could add some more steel as well. Oh, we can do this now as well. Now I have to think about my Joker placement. But we're just out here vibing. That's certainly a boss blind, isn't it? It's a lot of mercury. Me opening a can of tuna. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I don't wanna... Like, it's already bad enough we're up against the Flint here. Are you streaming on YouTube being a Twitch partner? I thought that wasn't allowed. What are you, a cop? That also changed like a couple years ago. But if you're a cop, you have to tell me. Might be a cop. It's a bad place to admit that. Okay, I guess you're sticking around.
Well met.
Meanest beanie. I give it the 2 months. At least it looks cool, I guess. I mean, I guess I could discard a little bit more for the blue seal, but I don't care. And neither should you. Do we do it? It's gonna make it really hard to find a pair. See? Which is gonna make it really hard to get burnt Joker value. Okay, this'll help. Yeah, we're just discarding high card now because, like, I can't throw away a high card. Sure. Oh, hey, there's the telescope. Yeah, this will certainly matter, right? For all that hand size we have. Hello. Send it. Uh-oh. I thought we were gonna take this further. I was just focused on mindlessly playing the game and yapping. Now, let's run it back on Ghost Deck. So you're telling me there's a chance? Couldn't even hit the regular flush, jeez. Hello? Oh no. Disaster? Alright, let's be greedy. I should not have been greedy. Let's still be greedy though. We can do this. Suit me. Oh Not again. Okay, one of these will be good for sure, right? Good enough. I'm no coward. Hey, there's the 3 of diamonds. We hit. Surely that matters, right? This. Looking for clubs. Fine. Probably be better if it weren't a rental. And if we didn't need to like, play towards the idol. Because somebody decided to take an ante 1 idol. These draws are annoying. This card would have been nice, but we really need the money. Oh no. 5 of clubs? Just hit it. This is devastating. Rose, thank you for the super chat. What's more annoying, ante 1 hook or ante 2 flint? Yep. Yep, that's true. Alright, now we can start working our way through the deck. Hopefully. Let's grab this. I think I want to keep my discards though. Huge. I thought that would do more. Or at least hoped it would do more. Some amount of deck fixing sure would be cool. Nice one, hand size would be so abysmal. Could you imagine? No, that would never be added to this game. Oh, maybe the Jonkler there was pretty good. The flesh card. Better to go for hack than sock here so the plan doesn't murder you by chance. I have 52 of the cards that, the same 52 card deck that I started with. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm just worried about keeping the run alive. Making the run do anything. This is irresponsible, but we might have to make up for the -1 Joker slot that we decided on early. Yeah, this is probably going to kill me. Unless... Two jacks left. Problem here is that with every hand we play, we get further away from, wait. Reliable value on the blue Jonkler. Maybe we should have just committed to the pairs to begin with. My god, is that a deck fixing? I'd like to get the blue seal Queen of Clubs. Pretty good. The Tarot Merchant might be something. Do I need it now? Not yet. If we could get the gold card on the blue seal Queen of Clubs, that would be ideal. We could draw a hand that doesn't... Oh. Huh. I may be being too greedy with this, but... Immolate. Okay. Ouija is technically deck fixing? Yeah. Allegedly. Okay, now I need to buy it. Probably want this for where we're headed. Really want you to be eternal. Wait, that doesn't work anymore. Okay, well, we're just gonna send it. I needed it. I shouldn't have bought that first. Should have bought this first. Bad order. Definitely need a purple. It's already on a queen. Probably need a couple flushes here. Okay. Oh yeah, we should put this here. Gross. Read it. One more spade, please. It's more than one. Oh, and we get idle value. Start here. Now we want to get rid of the hearts. Probably can't afford that. Yeesh. That's nice. Ow. Okay, we know that wins. Let's see if we can get maybe one more club to, yeah, not have to play the glass. It's an upgrade here, but only a marginal one. Big. Oh, God. Nice.
Well met.
Jimmy, thank you for the prime. That's the one I want back. Huh. This you've got a lot of levels in flesh. Which makes this a lot better. Yeah, we'll take this. I don't really like the voucher, but sure, why not? Well, here's the reward for the early blank irresponsible spending. Why must you torture me? Oh no, maybe I needed to take it there. Sure. Oh, I don't have the Club Joker anymore. Oh, finally had a break. Again, I don't need to keep doing that. Let's do Temperance last. Strength, finally. Some theoretical deck fixing. Horrendous draw. I need this for the second flush. Ah, yes, the second flush. I have almost half of my deck, about half of my deck is clubs. There's no reason why I shouldn't expect to draw them here. It's just unfortunate that I drew them when the blue Joker was basically doing nothing. Stonks. Immolate. Oh, jeez. Okay, that is the idle card. Oof. Not again. Well, we're fixing our deck, smiley face. queens. We might need some of those. I do not have the card sharp anymore. Might be cooked here. I only have 5 clubs, which means this is simply not going to happen. Especially with this draw. Unlucky. We just broke too many of the glass at the end and had no real opportunity for deck fixing. Alright, hearts. Ante one again. Edsy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Saw you were back playing some more of the old gold stick today.
Well met.
Edsy, thank you for the 5 months. 07 more like OGC. Yeah, you do you. Alright, let's crack this bad boy open. Look for oh, now we're jarking it. And the 3 of a kind is already probably enough, right?
Well met.
Jake the Jackal, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that. How about a Joker that scores? Craigasm. It doesn't score yet. That's a bad idea. Play the straight. Probably keep the club. Play another straight. What do we do here? Fish for the clubs? I only have 6 of them left. I think we might be dead. Unless. Maybe should have just like played the pair or something when I had it. Or I could have just simply found a point scoring option in the several that I checked for. That would have been smart too. This gives me a straight and a flush draw. Do we believe in the 10? We got there. Yuck. I'll keep it, but I'm not going to hex that. Look at this. I mean, the responsible thing is to sell this if I'm not going to use it. That doesn't get us there. Sell the hex there? I mean, frequently sell the hex on the small blind. Oh! You know I gotta do it to him. One. Two. Three. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, we've got an ante 2 wall. Which means we need something else to score us points here. Or we could get money. And then probably roll to... That'll do. We always hit the diamonds, right? Oh. No twos? There's one. Whew. 300 plus like 70. It's always enough, right? Okay, we want to move away from flushes now, but like all the jokers are forcing me not to. Long term, we want to move away from flushes because of this. Well, and also this. Not into straights, though. Tens. Oh, okay. I forgot to look for tens. Minus $5. This wants to be a pair build. Tens. There's one. Surely. Yeah, we need to replace these two jokers with things that are good. I mean, half V is pretty good, I just don't want it. I think I have to stay in flushes for right now just to get through until we actually find jokers that matter. Oh, hi, Mark. Who's Shirley? I think she works in accounting. Space? Oh. Huge. Is also helpful for feeding the hologram. Pick a blue. Could go jolly mode. Should have trusted the hearts. Aces. God, I just cannot get out of the flush game plan here. Maybe if we can space Joker the pairs, that'll help. Greet it. It's gonna hit the flush again. Or not. Well, that's bad for me. Incantation. Mercury, okay, hold on. Help. Unlucky. I don't know if we win in one. I'm not going to take the risk here. I don't want to do math either. Yeah. Spaceman. Okay, God. Bro loves his flushes.
Well met.
Kevin, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. Hold. Should have used this. It's fine, we're just tarot blocking still. Okay. How do we do this? Okay. That's not good. Oh my God, Spaceman. You shouldn't have. Okay, you should up there though. Ooh. Maybe this wasn't the play. Help. Grim. Feels pretty grim having to take that, to be honest with you. Okay. Spades are the suit that we have the least of now. How many Grimbos for Nan Inf? I would guess about Nan Inf. Thereabouts. Adding a seal counts as adding a new card. Well, you add a card with a seal. You don't just add a seal. Guess we're doing clubs now. Seems that way. Let's bring this back since it has a gold seal in it. Ouch. So confirmation bias, there's today a hologram heavy day. I think this is my second hologram run of the day. Okay. Hello. I didn't even get to farm up money to offset that. Okay, I need to remember to sell the certificate after it does its job. Consider its job done. $14. Do I even need you anymore? So I think the answer is no. I pray the answer is no, because I just sold you. Confirmation bias is when Roffle reads my comments and says, sure, you're the expert. I do say that to a very specific type of comment, so I don't think that's confirmation bias. Sorry to be the one to have to break it to you. Rebate good. These are bad. Guess we do this? I don't know. Definitely want that. 9s. That's quite the rebate. Watch this hit clubs. Oh! Odd strength, but okay. I mean, what was the better choice there? There's just nothing to do with those taros. The decision was that the decision literally didn't matter, so I just click cards randomly. Stonks. Aces, huh? Would you be willing to take Ancient Joker here? I think you know the answer to that. So I'll let you sort it out. Descartes, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Chat loves trolling? Yeah, if only they were good at it. Case in point, Jimbo would really pop off here. What an epic bacon narwhal troll that was. Threes. I think I like the idea of maybe getting an extra... Well, we can do this first. Mr. Bubs. I give it the bits. Congrats on the new high score. Did that hurt to say as much as it hurt to hear? Yes. Still not as much as it hurts to read that comment in chat every 10 to 15 minutes or so. Just make more clubs. Nice boss blind. We might win in one now. Told you. Yes, High Priestess and Emperor can both generate the same cards if you have Showman, but not without. Aces. It's dangerously close to a devastating straight flush. Stonsel? I don't think I want it here or need it. Oh no, what are we gonna do when we can't sell a Joker? Oh. Shiny. I mean, this is probably better, but this is shinier. Just run it back 3 times in a row against the anti-8 bosses. What could be better than that? Wheel me? Oh, chat's been asking for hiker runs. Nice. Just cut these. We don't need $8. Or these. Just hang on to this for like an eternity. Just took a hiker to ante 11. Imagine how far you could have gotten without the hiker. Why not Ecto? I mean, banana. And already have an open Joker slot. Why banana? Or why Ecto? Also, why banana? Grim? Ouch. Oh no. Our very important banana. What's gonna happen to us? Oh, now we can Ecto. Probably still won't. Well, now I will. My man. Alright, this could be very funny. Crimson Fart. Just load up on random jokers in preparation for that. Maybe ones that aren't rental. Probably didn't need to roll that hard and spend that much though. Did you get Satellite for the entire space set? I'd still be short a Supernova, so no. The forward, they give the Prime. Spaceman has not hit in a while, has he? Oh, that's what I deserve. Oh god, is Etsy still here? I did the very illegal play of rolling while I had an invisible Joker earlier. I'm gonna get crucified by some very annoying people. What is your problem, Crimson Heart?
Well met.
Hagman Enthusiast, thank you for the 13 months. Rip it. Sure, why not? We still have 2 open jokers. We forgot astrologer too? Jeez. Chat forgot all of the scientific space jokers. Constipation, astrologer. It's like you're not even trying. Hello? Wasn't it just like yesterday somebody said that hologram was an overrated joker? No, that was Tuesday when we were doing casual runs. Hit the rower this morning? I did a quick 30 minutes. You better believe I'm in that garage stroking it most mornings, in fact. First hand drawn face down? Why would you do this to me? What does overrated even mean? Rated higher than its actual value. So people believe it to be better than it actually is. It's not like the 8-ball does anything. Wait. Okay, hold on. I put multiple holes in drywall, stroking it unsafely in the living room. We must be of similar heights and just like... Because when I'm in full extension on the rower, if you know what I'm saying, the seat almost just like hits the end point of the track, which is probably why I'm so decently mediocre at it, despite having just gotten it. Nowhere near your height, just a small living room? Oh, okay. Wait, why aren't we winning as quickly anymore? Strat has gone off the rails, just like my seat nearly does when I'm on the rower. I'm glad you're keeping up. But only when I'm at full extension, remember. Probably a little late for that fella. We hit another one. Holy. Oh, both of them? In unison? They came together? Not a rooster. I give you the super chat. Do you have much experience with horror games? Excuse me? Oh, horror games. Not really, no. I like watching other people play them. Like my roommates in college. But I didn't really ever get into them that much. Holy! What? Did that just give me another ante? It's gonna be a lot closer. We will not beat the Flint, though, no matter what, so... Probably need to go Rey Mysterio mode here. Oh, no, we're still... Well... Okay. Hold. We get there. So it's not necessarily guaranteed that we do, though. That could do it. And then we just reroll the Flint. Never liked Fred anyway. Oh! Oh! They did it again. Maybe we don't need to reroll it. The Flint is pretty nasty for the exact build that we have, though. Doesn't it almost like quarter our score because it halves this and this? That could be something. Okay, we do probably want to reroll. Wait, wait, wait! Okay. The eye into the mouth is really funny, though. Oh, no. Ooh! I'm the greatest Bellatrix player ever. Very few deaths as a seed? I mean, I have a 78 card deck. Death isn't really going to do much for me. There's that earlier chatter's Ancient Joker. We can pretend like this matters. Alright, time to die. But we'll go down swinging with these space jorkers. Nope. Old bat, my beloved. Mouth spotted in chat. Oh. Alright. I mean, those space jokers deserve a break after what they did for me, if you know what I'm saying. Alright. I'm gonna grab some coffee and water. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do one more on Ghost Deck. Holy! Alright, this is the big blind. Good draw. Okay, what is this? This is 44 times 2? That is not a lot. Okay. Yeah, just... It's ante 1, just keep spamming flushes. It's beautiful. It's disgusting. Maybe I should have kept it though, just because of the investment tag that we do have. Oh my god, what a unbelievably fortunate saving grace of a draw there. I mean, we take it, but I need some molts. Or just some more 2s.
Well met.
Viral Sun, thank you for the 3 months. Alright. Surely we don't die to this ridiculous play. How did I draw straight after discarding all the... the way that I did. Alright. Please, please give me some flat malt. I know it's good. I know it's good, but our runs have been awfully heavy today already. I think I'm gonna greet it. It's extremely, extremely irresponsible. But this run does have some potential if we can find something. That's not it. Probably have to roll. Have to roll even harder now. Jesus. Oops, all chips. Uh-oh. Let's do this so that we keep the hearts. Oh no. I think we just died. Oh, okay, we have to get malt. Or do we? Oh god. I mean, it is slightly better than a bust because it's not eternal. It can just buy us some time until we find some actual malt, maybe? I need to remember that I have the 8-ball for some reason. Oh, that may have been too quick to go through. Oh god. Oh no, the boss blind. Surely this is enough, right? Okay, probably have to roll for better malt. Jesus. 2s are fib cards. This is horrendously bad order. Probably do also have to take the discards because we need to hit our hand into this boss blind. Jesus. Temperance?
Well met.
Sure. Jack. Banana egg. Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Hui to you as well. Alright, we need to get our money back under control. Where are my twos? There they are. Alright, temperance? It's got to be any or once, right? It's almost a temperance. Probably don't need a blue right now. We have 3 more rounds of not being extraordinarily weak. Or at least not being extraordinarily reliant on specific draws. Okay. We want that luchador. We also probably don't want the rental or the... We want the longer timeline on the perishable right now. Hello. Some permanent molt would go absolutely wild right now. I guess that is permanent molt, in a manner of speaking. It's also a block card, I guess. Hey, yo, that's permanent molt. Nice. Probably do want our discards. Let's roll once more. And still grab this. The Heed. Could get gross. Okay, just take what we're offered. What? We MLB games must be really fun. They almost never happen. Okay, we need that. I think we can maybe look for more twos in here. Ooh. I think we want another purple. Scaling jokers are tricky in MLB because you might lose before your scaling matters. Exactly. Well, that's part of it. You also just, like, chips are not the thing that you need to scale in Major League Balatro either. X mode is a little broken in MLB, methinks. No, it's working as intended. It's just if you want to make the number bigger, multiplying is always going to be a better way of making a number bigger than adding. It's just, like, extraordinarily simple math is the reality of it. Two more rounds. Egg. It's pretty good. What is the small joker doing? Giving us 504 chips. You can hover over jokers and it'll tell you what they do, though.
Well met.
Tom, thank you for the 4 months. We can probably get by with this, right? With the this up front. Pirate Joker worth it in this game? Sometimes. Where have I seen this run before? The Vagabussi. Hey, there he is. 48 molts. Let's see if we can roll hearts. My God. Okay, maybe don't roll it here, though, since we have a heart that we will need. Probably should have used this. Alright, rip it. Okay. Unlucky. Hex on nothing, hiker. I mean, that would be the smart play, but also kind of got rid of a lot of our face cards. We could roll it again. Probably not with that one specifically in hand, though. I'll burn a little seltzer juice to try and find the purple, maybe. Maybe that's actually not a good play. And I'll take Jimbo, it's free temperance value. We're doing fine in that department. And it's quite literally not free if you have to pay $7 for it. By definition, it is not free. Let's greet it. There's our flat molt, smiley face. Surely that matters. Okay, this is a 4. Are you kidding me? What is... None of them are hearts. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for me. I think we're dead. Both of my red or my heart 2s are at the bottom 11 of my deck. It's extraordinarily bad for me, and we're just dead now as a result. That was unreal how unlucky that was. Not just the draw, but the 1 in 7s were just horrendously bad for me. But mostly the draw was bad for me. Annoying. Yuck. Come on. This might just be enough. Could use this last run. Might just be worth selling here. Probably is. There we go. Hiker run? There is no such thing. I bought a hiker because it served a purpose that I need it to. Okay, at least now we've got plenty of diamonds, surely. Smiley face. Uh-oh. Need more diamonds. Or more scoring from somewhere. That is somewhere. I missed the gift card, though. Well, okay. This'll do. Yep. We are not doing another castle run, especially as a rental. I think I will take you, though. Okay. It's no longer a brainstorm. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll take it. Alright. Maybe we're getting somewhere. God. I think we... Well, I could have just bought first, but now that we did it in the wrong order, we have to skip. We take the dusk too. Hike at dusk. Nah, not yet. That's really good, but we've got the hiker. Oh, hi, Mark. We're still gonna be playing diamonds, just what? Just because those are the ones we've hiked up so much. Welcome back. Holy. Open this because those are so good. Think we can do better. Probably should have copied the hiker for that hand. I want to get more face cards, ideally. Okay, that'll do. It's a lot of diamonds. Very nice. Let's do this. And then the hermit. Wrong suit. So we can get out of you now and into the business card. I mean, I can't take the risk, right? Okay. Yerp. This could give me money enough to get closer to the interest cap. Oh god.
Well met.
Sneaky. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Might take 2 hands here. It will not. Come on. Why are these diamonds so difficult to find still? Like, I guess I do have a lot of hearts as well. Oh, that 20 mult might do something? Nope. I mean, it did something, just not enough. $60 on this one? We gotta get this lucky card up, though. Business card, hello? Roll once. I mean, if you're not going to do anything, then get off my plane. I'm losing my mind? I think we might, like, these draws are cooking me right now. Okay. That was nice, at least. Thank you for the money. I guess we just start chopping away at our deck because our draws have been so bad. It also makes the hiker more, like, the smaller our deck, the more valuable the hiker as well, just because we draw the hiked cards more reliably. What do I have to do here?
Well
This is unreal. This is like that first game against Gothic all over again. I have 20 diamonds in a 47 card deck. That should not be happening the way that it is. Folks, thank you for the 7 months. Hit the blueprint? Oh. The double smiley gambit. I mean, we're just gonna keep clipping away because I'm getting really, oh no, quite annoyed by these. Alright, at least we drew some diamonds early. Any smilers in chat? Maybe I should have rolled there because Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay. This is absurd. I cannot believe these draws. Eight of my remaining 12 cards. That is absolutely unfathomably unlucky to do that so consistently over the course of that entire ante when half of my deck was diamonds. That's unreal. Oh my god, what a tilter. Joe's, thank you for the bits. And Luminary, thank you for the bits. And people still have the audacity to call you lucky? Yeah. Yeah. But those people, you can't expect to be logically consistent. Alright, at least we've got a good run now. Just need some chips now.
Well met.
Sasut, thank you for the gifted sub. I cannot believe how absurdly unlucky those draws were. Probably don't want to do that on a red card run. Ominous, thank you for the 1 year, and Luminary, thank you for the bits. Alright, let's draw towards our face cards. And get our money back under control for the red card. We need chips, and then the red card can really be something. Probably not you, but hallucination with red card is pretty good. Okay. We can make everything hearts so that we can not draw our hearts. There's chips. Definitely taking this. This is also chips. Oh, wait, no. Red card. You. Yep. A little bit of chips goes a long way with a red card. Could make more Queen of Hearts, though. I feel like that's worth 3 molts. Oh! That's worth 3 molts. Oh my god, imagine a trib, though. Yeah, it's still not bad. That's actually... If we stay with the red card, it's probably better than a trib. The trib would force us out of the red card. Should just find some discards, maybe. It's weird to, like, backseat me in with a play that I did, like, 45 seconds ago. Honestly, this hallucination has been outrageous. Had to say something about the hallucination. It's a pretty poor red seal.
Well met.
Fluffy Mittens, thank you for the 6 months. Hope your hands are staying warm. Think we can probably get that. Let's make sure we use this first. Okay. We're taking the deaths. And we're taking the temperance. Surely this won't kill me. here. Into here. Might be able to get out of the Sly Fellow now. I didn't need to buy that there. We're gonna hit anyway. We hit there. Jesus. This may be the greatest hallucination that's ever hallucinated. The Heed? That's fine. It's not ideal. It's not bad. Take the 20. Nice. Also nice. Very nice. Extraordinary. Yeah, we get ×4 on Yorick. Nope. Yeah, I think we're at the point where we don't care so much about the red card. It's at a pretty good spot already. We do care about it, like, right exactly now because of the boss that we're up against. Try and break this. But if we can get a little bit more deck fixing into... We don't care about you. Well, it's funny. Yup. Just sell both of those to interest cap. Try and break it. Unlucky. Don't really care about these. We're slowing down a little bit on the hallucination, but to be fair, it was kind of outrageous how good it was at the start. Alright, apparently we do need better deck fixing if we wanted to get out of our chip jokers with the way that we're currently drawing. Or not. It's a lot of deaths. I think I've seen more deaths in this run than I have over the course of the like prior 3 hours of streaming today. That's probably better than you, right? Even on lower stakes, the negative skip is generally not good for most situations. So it's not just a higher stakes thing, it's just a Belatra basics type thing. We can do this. Really want to be playing towards an acrobat anyway. Do we unlock the flush house? Shouldn't be that hard to play towards. It's just fun to do a negative skip with a lot of double tags, even if you get a bunch of bad jokers. I mean, that's fine, but like, it's not a good play, as long as you recognize that they're better. They're usually better usage of your double tags than a bunch of jokers that don't contribute to your build. Take one of these since maybe we're going flush house. Or flush 5. We finally did it. Sometimes fun and optimal are different things, and that's okay. Yep. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. Maybe I wanted that, actually. Ooh, definitely wanted that, though. Definitely wanted that. Oh, hi, Flint. Let's try and break this. Does flush house scale better than flush 5? I think it scales better in ships. I don't think I want to play a worse hand here. I want to hit the 4 of a kind, which is very likely to hit. There we go. I should have been more patient on that magician, though, since I wasn't actually going to throw the hand. Oh, God, I hate the Flint so much, man. What an awful boss. Do we start prepping for the idol now, maybe? Since that's kind of what we're building towards, or at least part of it. Try and break it. Finally. I have a lot of money this round, but still can't find, like, real jokers. At least we're getting taros, though. One more. Yeah. Why does he stand for 5 hours? It's my job. Also, it's only been 3.5, so most days I don't stand for 5 hours. See, training his legs. I'm just standing. That's... It's not that serious. It's just standing. Do squats, be normal. How about that? What's wrong with sitting? You're literally doing the Twitter meme right now. Nobody said anything is wrong with sitting. I'm just... I choose to stand because I want to stand. Why does it impact you at all? Yeah, Roffle hates pancakes, confirmed. We do need a purple. I don't really want to be hanging onto this red card for this long either. It's not... It's like past its prime here. Decreases our Yorick value, but gives us... There we go. Sarah's saying thank you for the super chat. Roffle never sits, he always stands on business. No, I actually stand on the floor. Common misconception, actually. I'm glad Yorick is here to, like, actually add to our score. It's nice to have someone that does something on this build. Also giving us decent temperance value. Bean. Sure. There's got to be a photograph in here somewhere, right? Seems like we're moving away from Flush 5 with the strengths. Or the Flush House.
Well met.
Spengler, thank you for the 5 months. Four of a kind. Wait, I got the discard voucher? When did that happen? It's been a long stream. Full of weird chatters. Ugh. We do still have a few more parts to hit. Oh. Wait, why did I do that though? Don't worry about it, chat. Oh, okay. Sorry, Yorick, but this is probably more important here. Probably should have done that sooner. Okay. Score sure is not good, is it? Nice. Classic photo chat run? Yep. Just me and my photo chat up here. That's huge. For our photo chat, especially. Huh. Please don't break. Oh my god, it broke. And we can't hit the idol to save our lives, literally. Gotta roll. Punished? Explain what I did wrong to get punished there. What was the mistake? Maybe reading your message was the mistake. I think we're dead. Unless we get good purple value. That was extraordinarily lucky. Jesus. Yeah, I have to save my discards for the purple. Should try and get one more. Saved? Not really. Well, maybe. Because I can copy the 6, but I don't really want to have to do that. I think we might have to. Those aren't helpful. So it needs to be this. Still don't know if that's enough. Yeah. I can't believe the idol missed so many, or twice in a row there. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see if we can get a Roffle light video. Surely this time, Copium. We have the straight, we can simply hit the flush if we were good at the game. Full house gets us about as close as the straight does, or the flush does anyway. Yeah, that was the right play. Hey, welcome, C-dubs. Greed. I hear that it's good. Give me a 10. Seems like your best chance here. Uh-oh. Unreal. Keep the diamonds. Probably a little short. That's alright, though. This is what your greed gets you? Where was the greed? Not taking bad eternal jokers. Yuck. Huh. Try and hit the 7 or the 2. Try and hit the 7 or the 2. Cool. Oh my god. Jokerless every ante one. What gives me the better backswing draw potential? I mean, this just puts the most points on the board, right? I have 3 5s left. Insane draw. I have 10 diamonds left. Easy. Alright, how about a joker now? That scores me points, Ideally flat molt. The monkey's paw curls. It's fine. At the very least, it has, it's foil, so egg. This is fine. It's better than what I've been getting at the start. Can we get a reasonable draw here, please? Thank you. buy this and then go here so we can take the Wraith. Ah, yes, the Wraith. It's not maximum value here, but I need to, like, get the fortune teller going. What? Oh no. Don't do it. 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 It'll be there later. It's a funny combination of jokers in the shop. I think I need the, like, I have the scaler, I need the more immediate option. Made spades, right? Chubbies. Thank you for the bits. Polychrome lucky card looks better than any polychrome joker. You misspelled polychrome gold card. Fool. Maybe this will determine which suit we go. Nope. Just confuse things even more. Sure. Take this. Huh. I was kind of expecting that to do better. Could try again. Okay. Now we'll play the flush house. Looks like we're going diamonds. Diamonds are back on the menu, boys. Unless... could go diamonds and hearts. Okay, we don't want to... we want to pick one suit and play that now. And then choose the other and play it into the boss, maybe? Nice. Oh, that's not good. We are not strong without those face cards. I should probably be drawing harder for them. Okay, well, we're just gonna kind of get cooked by the boss. Especially when we lose our Jimbo. Blue seal, maybe? Kind of out of spades. Was really just looking for a purple there. Rebate something. We need 8s. Ugh. Played so many hands this ante, we're just gonna get obliterated if we make it to that boss. I think we played like every card in our deck going into the pillar. Well, we didn't play this jack at least. What am I paying you for? Oh my god. We did play this jack. Dedge. Alright, one more. We're kind of moving there for a moment, and then things collapsed when we didn't find jokers, and we're stuck playing fortune teller. It might be the egg route. Okay, it's the egg route. We're going polychrome egg mode. You can't stop me. Polychrome egg is good luck. Everyone knows that. Who's the boss? Not my problem. Diamonds have been trolling me today. Beautiful. Holy. Thank you, diamonds. Now we just need some temperances and a flat mold option. Uh-oh. Okay, wait, that's flat mold.
Well met.
Oh no, not this again. Fusion Warrior, they give it the 6 months. Oh my god. Why? Why has this happened all week? Thank you. Cost me an like that just destroyed what little money I had. Brutal. Okay. We got one good round in at least. Well, there's our build around. Clubs. Might still just die to the wall here. Yeah, maybe not. It is going to be hard to hit. Impossible, in fact, to hit the spade flush. Keep the 7. This will save me. Club in the back. Good God, the ante-2 wall is nasty. Okay. That's nice. Both of those things are incredible for me right now. Wild cards and blue seals. Take the blue.
Well met.
Orion, thank you for the 16 months. Glad you're still enjoying the content. I'm gonna greed here. Worth. The, I told you Polychrome Egg is lucky. But the blue seal is probably, like, the most important thing to pick up right now. Getting as many levels in Jupiter as we can to make the Ancient Joker do more is quite good. It's a little sketchy, but we'll do it anyway. We want to move to wild cards eventually anyway. Goodbye, diamonds. Why? Alright, just don't 1 in 3 me. Okay. We're gonna have to roll down here. Which might include selling the egg. Jake, thank you for the super chat. Enjoy your Chipotle. Jupiter, please. Thank you. Okay, this should probably be enough to keep me alive, even with the low roll into the boss, but we will want to use the Hex long term into the Ancient. Only have 4 diamonds left. Yep. This is exactly what I was hoping. We're gonna Hex Onk the Ancient. This is... Now we actually have to, like, play nice with the skips into the bosses, though. I mean, we could greed it a little bit longer, but there's probably no reason to. That's so good. And that hand... okay. Hearts. The boss is maybe the worst boss we could have seen here. So we need to take something that hopefully helps us with it. Marvin the chess guy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are just trying to set up a double Ancient Joker run right now. But... And let's see. We need diamonds. Please tell me it's on... Oh, no. Okay, okay, hold. Spades need to become diamonds. It'll go to 11 and 12. Deal. Now we just need one club into a spade. And not to get scammed into that boss. Or into this draw, apparently. I don't think we chase the blue seal here. We hit spades, which are currently underrepresented, so that's bad. I'm gonna roll somewhat aggressively here just to hopefully get some form of scoring. That purple could help. Might just add any spade here. Wild card is probably the same thing. Okay, surely we can't fail with this draw, right? That's actually unbelievable, man. I'm done. I'm done. That's happened way too many times today where I've had just unbelievably bad draws. That's it for me. I did everything reasonable in my power to multiple times today to draw the hands that would have won. And consistently, I just got obscenely unlucky. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully the draws are better, but my god, that's frustrating. Like, every time we had a good run like this set up, it died to bad draws. That's what I get for saying that maybe that I don't care about the 2 discards on blue. That's just unbelievable how many times I missed specific draws exactly like that to kill a run where I'm like at extremely high odds to hit. And that was just, it was basically 4 hours of either junk Roffle heavy runs or exactly that scenario where I get something online and it dies to unbelievably bad draws. Anyway,